Good heavens. Almost like you guys were sitting here waiting for me to push the button. How's it going, Glow? What's up, Dave? How's it going, Priest? I'm Melody. I know, I was making tea. I was making tea. The tea had been made. Hades simp, here to simp. Yeah, we're gonna make our big daddy-o angry. Yeah, music. Also, I have dogs, they're just not on video because they're currently melted into the floor. Are we ready? We're at 8. We're at 8. By the way, you were playing Don't Starve earlier. You kind of had fun. It is hard. It is hard. There's a learning curve, and because there's no tutorial, then it is difficult. What was that for, Bounce? I pushed the button to go live. If you want to bark at them, go to the couch and bark at them. They can hear you from over there, I promise. Yeah. 3 days is your record. And you really tried. Did you pick flowers to get your sanity back? Did you stand next to the fire? Did you make yourself a torch? Woof woof right back at you, says Glow. Glow says woof woof. Yeah. You did? Good. Good. I'm so glad you took my advice. You starred. You had no light. Yep. 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 You know, I was thinking as well too, and I'm like,
Boyo, I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom,
boom, boom, boom, boom.
I'd hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Oh, that's a good thing you're a skeleton.
My father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Oh, I'm gonna simp for this man's voice. I wanna try.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
I wanna try and kill Meg with this. I'm a little scared. Might be slow going. Might be a lot more slow going.
Sweet release.
Sweet release, Bones. So much fun. So much friggin' fun. Eight deaths start in Hades. Just pick up the right things. Skills. You just unmuted will be the doggo cam today. Oh, you just unmuted. I was saying how the dogs are here. They were just laying on the floor. Because, yeah, they were just... It's hot here today. Today was an abnormally warm day. It's Wednesday. I always feel like Bambi doing streaming for the first time on Wednesdays because I've done not streaming today. Weekend celebration! My choice? Alright. He was just waiting for it. He's like, if I go to the couch, someone will do it. There you go. Here's a rawhide stick. And for you! No, that's what you get. Oh. He figured it out. He did figure it out. Well, I told him, I said, if you want to bark at them, go to the couch. So he did. This one's from Glow. Yeah, that was from Glow. French is the best spot. Couch is the best spot to go next to you. It absolutely is. Holder knows that, considering I very terribly toss it to her every single time. How hot is hot? I don't know. Do you know how hot today was? Was it like 18? 18 today? The sun just like beats down on you. It's so warm here. Where we live is like a little valley as well too, so we don't really get that much wind. That's the word. Yes, that's hot.
All right, one more time.
The sun is just it's just there. It's terrible.
Lady Artemis.
Lady Artemis.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Okie dokie. My cast. I don't use really my cast, but my strike damage. Ooh. Yeah, my strike damage. Which is... Right, buttons. What are the buttons again? Buttons. Who needs the buttons? That's the thing.
How'd that happen?
This is the thing, right. Right, okay. It's kind of cold. Like, you still want to heat your home if it's 18 indoors. If it's 18 indoors, God no. 18 indoors is nice. 16 preferably. What kind of crazy person are you? Ow, rude! That's a chaos door.
Back to dust.
Back to dust.
I'll hang on to these.
You know what? We're gonna go see chaos first thing.
Let me have it.
Let me have it.
Let's see.
21 indoors? Ugh. That is, like, not gonna lie. Oh, they're colored if they have gold in them. Oh, I see. Yes, back home 2021 is the natural indoors, but I am a warm person, so I hate 21 indoors.
That sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
Mm-hmm. Earn both of these. The next time the cats get -4. Get to -4 afterwards. My attack deal damage. Every time I cast. My attack. Okay, you know what? That's okay. I don't want to cast. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I want the other weapon. I will sleep best at 18 or 19. You hate it when it's above. I feel you, Dave. Feel you. Feel you.
A gift. I'll just keep this on me.
We'll take this. -6 to -10 is normal. Hell
Must be the
yeah.
fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
What are the cold temperatures of the winter for you? This question is most for peace here in winter. Are we talking about here now? Here now, winter temperatures is usually like -20, -22. Back home where I'm from, it's -40. -40, -43. Sleeping, especially under a blanket, is quite a different thing. Oh yeah. Your house never gets above 20 unless it's 25 outside. Yep. Yeah, -40. It's fantastic. It's amazing. It's so good. I honestly, I would open up my home to you in Canada if you guys wanted to come for like even an hour to experience -40. It's dry, it's crunchy, it burns your lungs, it tingles your skin, it sets your body ablaze. It's so good. So he was born regularly, it was -40 in the winter and +40 in the summer. Yeah, that's where I'm from as well too. That's my place. Like, oh, I can just.
That's a relief.
Okay, I'll take it.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps
Canada is that hot in the summer? Yes.
unimaginable in the underworld.
Yes, it is. Canada is warm in the
occasionally is to be
summertime.
found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
Like summer averages, we get up to 40 in some, it all depends on where you are because it's also a very large country. Like Ontario is humid and gross. So is Manitoba with mosquitoes the size of your fist, ticks and grossness and bugs and all that horrible nonsense. Yes, fun fact. I always say that fun fact too, Dave. That's the best fun fact. But, like, if you're in BC, it doesn't normally get down to, like, freezing temperatures in British Columbia. And then Alberta is where I'm from, and that's where you get the -40. Same with Saskatchewan, same with Manitoba. Manitoba's wet, though, because it's humid. So you get, like, you get the snow halfway up your door that's wet and heavy and sticky and gross. And then, like, same with the Ontario area, it's humid, so it's wet snow. It's heavy and thick. And Minnesota also hits -40. Yeah. Central Russia continental climate is a bit. Yeah. You'd rather live here than in hot Europe? Hell yeah. I'm from a place in Canada that's one of the sunniest places in Canada. Gonna, yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like it? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I tried dodging, but I was too slow. I literally missed every single one of them. That was beautiful. You didn't see that.
Which US state is most famous for their tiny fizzy drinks? Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. That's funny. Minnesota. I'm gonna remember that one. That was funny. You know, even though I figured out that the ones that are like golden color have gold, I still want to smash them all. I want to smash.
Bomb has been planted.
Huh? How's it making that noise?
Bomb has been defused.
Good job.
Groans at all my awesome dad jokes. Loves the tiny soda one.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Yeah, the tiny soda one is great. That was an art form. That absolutely was. After blocking a foe. How do you block? One of the prophecies on the fated list indicates you will choose this. What's up, Buttercup? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not too much, Kara. How are you? Your bull rush charges up faster. Ooh.
My shield grows stronger.
Shield. And my axe. How do I, oh, no, oh. No. How do I shield? Hold the attack button. Oh, like this. Oh, I didn't realize that was a block as well. I thought it was just the attack. Oh, that is like instantaneous. I'll stop killing myself on Meg then charging that up. The closest you got to outing? Oh my god.
Crystals were supposed to be pretty.
This is pretty. Ooh. Shattered that. Ooh, chance to crit. Yeah, give it to me, baby. How are the temps? No, it's hot here. We were just talking about that. It's too hot today. Like, 100% too hot. No, bad. It was that's why the dogs weren't on the camera at the very beginning. because they were all laying on the floor because it's too hot. Where are you? You can't hide from me.
Hello, mates.
So good. So good. Oh my gosh, I'm like a hair away from him. A hair. Oh, I don't have enough gold. No. Son of a gun. Is there any more gold in here? 5 coins. 5 coins? Just 5 coins. 5 coins? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh. Just a little bit. Ooh. A little bit more. No. 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 Oh. Rip. It reached 32. Ew. I think it was like, what did I say? Did I say it was like 18? 19 here? 18 degrees is hot according, yes, it is. It's hot. It's horrible. I cast that, which I never use. Instantly gain this? I want this so badly.
Here then.
Pomegranate or... What's this again? Is... Money. Pomegranate or money? Pomegranate or money? Pomegranate or money? Oh my god, Glow wasn't joking. Yeah, I wasn't joking.
Lights out.
That's right. Lights out. Oh, I don't know if that actually hit me or not. Your attack is stronger. Your dash deals more damage.
Better blessing.
Better blessing. They say that the temperature will rise up to 30. Ugh, no.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
Ooh, I haven't got one of those yet. These are big dum-dums. Body slam. I hate things that throw things at me. What is this? Gain up to 50.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh.
That does not belong to you.
Does not belong to
No
you.
time to lose.
I'm not allowed to leave?
Just be going.
Yep, I'll just be going. Bye. I don't know if that was good or bad. I don't know if I should have stayed. Should I have stayed? Would I have made more? I should get a hot tub like those booby streamers and fill it with ice. Booby streamers. You don't need to have boobs to stream. Oh, I love the backstabs.
Feeling tough.
The music is intense. The music like gets my blood going
well
and
this time?
oh yeah, money.
Hit the spot.
My special is my Q. Yeah, okay. Good choice. I have no money for Chiron. Let's just go get some more HP again. So this just counts down the quality the longer you take it to clear it. Ah, I see. Okay. Car in a hot tub. Fuck yes. Count me in. Hell yeah. The faster you kill everything, the better. Okay. Whoa, Crin what? Whoa, Crin what? What did Crin do? I don't see a message from... Oh. Oh, he's got the dogs. He appeared. Crin's always here. When isn't Crin, really? How's your day been, Grabs? You arrived? That's a whoa moment. Hot tub? I thought we were talking about cold tubs. I mean, you could be a cold tub,
Tell
too.
me something, Zach, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
What's the real reason? What's the real reason?
I'll get around to that in due time. The family. They'll understand, no doubt.
Is it because I want to take down the universe?
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
Oh yeah, take extra damage from that trap.
You're a waste of time.
No, you're a waste of time. Impervious, man. I have a bug on my leg. The music is really loud.
Hold still. You.
Oh.
I need some backup now.
Are you winning, son?
Maybe.
This ends here.
No, I meant to dash.
Where you stand.
No!
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Touch this. Damn you.
I'm too hot. Too hot. Too hot.
Yes.
Music's good. Fits the game 100%. Yeah.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Got more blood. I thought you only got blood once. Oh, once per weapon? Hi, Ramsey! Hi, Ramsey! Hi! They went for a walk and then they ran in here. Hi! Hi! Yeah.
What do you call it when Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon band together to fix a computer? The Greek squad.
Oh, Willow speaking containers for the dweller. Are you hydrating? Yes, I am. I am. Thank you. Thank you. I finally killed Megara with the shield. He wants a treat. He wants a treat. Yeah. Look at that face. What do you call it when Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon band together to fix a computer? The Greek squad. That's terrible.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Okay, I will. This is a sell, this is a buy. Oh, baby. Oh, can I buy it all? No. Oh, I'm 5 away again. Can I have some money, please? Daddy? Can I have some money?
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
I shall give them something different. We have like these little itty bitty treats, and I spread them all over the ground, and then they have to use their nose to find them all, so... It's always fun if you pick one and then see how long it takes them to find that one. So you got the special treat today, Kara. Ooh, and that was a terrible, terrible glow. Terrible. Lovely. Alright. My attack deals 30% more damage, or gain more. You know what? Just go with that. We're just gonna go with this. We're gonna be all powerful.
And check.
Wanna know what's behind the stupid bone Medusa thingamabob?
Getting warmer.
Warmer. Do we want more gifts? That is our only choice. Excellent.
Wave makers.
Wave makers. Ooh, oh, I see what you do. Ooh. You. Oh, ow! Get back here!
Ready for them.
Ready. Wherever they are.
Has to be the last of this lot. Out.
I don't like you. No. Oh, dang it.
Right there. The perfect
Right
gift.
there, right there. Perfect gift. Smash this? No? Okay. Fine. What do we want? Key? Yeah, we want a key. We want that last weapon. Although I really like the shield, but the weapon.
More slam dances.
Oh, I should probably get out of the way of the bomb, right? Oh, and a wave dancer? No. Stop it! Stop it! Get out of the fire. Thank you. Chiron or... I think I have... Oh, or Zeus. Ooh. I think I need food. I need some food. I need to not go into the stupid boss fight with like 30 HP. And I don't even have any money for anything because...
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape.
I guess his response is gonna be... Oh, he laughed! We made him laugh.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
You remember Chiron's nice lines? I did. Isn't that amazing? Oh. What are you? You're scary, that's what you are. Well, they really hurt me back when I don't dodge their attacks. Ooh, the fire is hot! Imagine that, right? Fire's hot. Who would have thunk it? Oh, I think
Now what's the matter down
I think I need
there,
to gift
Zach?
him.
It's like you've been feasting day and night. You're barely standing. Everything okay?
Hangover. Restore the threshold. What does this mean? Your life total is 26 out of 125. Lose it all for an express trip back to the House of Hades. So I don't actually die. I just get to go back to my room. But I still have to go through the entire thing again. The dangerous kind. Underworld chambers where you must slay your foes to proceed. Not sure. Okay, let's pick it a different time.
Show me, Charon.
Passive. 20% move. You know, it's only 10 gold, so let's all... This one's cheap too. I'm tempted. Passive. Traps deal 500%. Oh, that's the traps on the floor. No. I'm not very good at making them step on traps. Artemis.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Moving right along.
Oh. This is not good. I love how I can't actually, like, I can't accidentally fall off the boat. It's kind of great. No. Bye.
Look what I found.
Look what I found. Have I gifted this person yet? I can't remember.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Ooh.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Ooh. I like that.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand?
No, not really.
We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Spurred. Oh, we're gonna tell her the truth? I don't really cast. Your call briefly makes you impervious, which is my F. I don't use it too much, but it's a really good one. With the resistance from traps,
backup.
that might have been a good choice as well too, since I accidentally stepped in traps a whole lot. Yes, yes, the cutie is back. She crunched a bone to, like, murder yesterday. It was... She just, like, destroyed it everywhere. It was impressive. Nice, okay, I just knock him into the lava. The lava can do the work. Excellent. I like it.
Not now.
Oh, sorry, my god gauge is not good enough. Ooh, okay, okay. That's right, stay in the lava. Okay. Bombs. Money, more problems. Chiron or HP? Straight up HP is so much better than Chiron because Chiron might not have HP for me. Okay, child eater, you train her. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Strength of the centaurs.
Strength of the centaurs. Oh. Are we there? Is this the end? Is this it? Is it the stupid bony snaky thing?
Big one,
I'm gonna go by the music, yes. Doing too much damage to it. It's only 50. Are they just a distraction? No, she's right. She's impervious. She's impervious while they're alive. So I don't know what the poisons above her head mean, but I know she's gonna hit me with like a whole bunch. She's impervious again. No! 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 It's really hard.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Thanks. I do. I really do.
What happened to Hypnos?
Oh, I don't know. You tell me.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What do you have for me?
What, wait, you're giving me your codex?
Oh.
I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
Okay.
I'm grateful.
What? Oh. Learn more by having more conversations. There's so many people I haven't met yet. 15 conversations with Skelly. Alright. Alright. Did we just have to pet the dog a couple times too? Because I will happily.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Oh, that's why we only pet this head. Skelly. He's cute. I mean, conversations with Chris. Okay, so I actually have to talk to him. I can't just pet his head. I actually have to talk to him. Fine.
Guess what, boy? Woof. Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite the underworld prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Somewhat.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
No.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus.
I know, right? How rude.
Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Mommy and Daddy, don't fight.
Hey, that's the court musician's sentence. Long past due.
Cool. Once I finish fighting Medusa, I'll get the diamond.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
Hilda would make a great hellhound. We just need to work on her demeanor.
Stretched a little thin, as you can see.
She loves people too much.
Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Howdy, Gabe. We're kicking butt and taking names. We did this one. Restore some of my blank blank when I collect blank blank. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I remember that now. Okay. So we take the blank blank. The purple stuff. The purple gems. Hi, Skelly.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. Oh, I'm pretty impressed.
Am I? Because it feels like I'm just going to the same place and getting dumped right back down here.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out
do
of
I
here.
have? I don't know yet.
Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
You're at 6 keys. We need 2 more to get this gauntlet.
What's this one here?
Yeah. 10% chance to have a better blessing. This one, striking from behind, is more damage. Next boon on Alina will be rare. Next boon will be rare. Next boon will be rare. Next dodge chance. Gain 1 dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Didn't I get one from someone? I thought I got a new one from someone. Something about a heart. Or did she just give me HP that time? Behind damage is good with the shield. Well, that's what I was thinking. Instead of having the Chiron.
Okay. One more time.
2 more. 2 more keys. Keys to my keys. My specials is my Q. After your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal 80% damage. Oh, I love the rush
power.
charge. That's so much nice. So much nice. Apparently.
No, you don't.
Apparently my English is amazing. So much nice.
What did ancient Greeks wear for running? Jogging Zeus.
That was terrible. My dude.
Hey Zagreus, good luck out there this time. I'd tell you may your aim be true, but I can guarantee it actually.
Oh, okay, we'll guarantee it for me. Nice. Please stronger. Cast seeks foes. Dash deals more damage. I dash a lot. Oh, Codex update. We just talked to Artemis again. The goddess of hunt has always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems
unconcerned. Who did
unconcerned.
Artemis invite to her party? Her dearest friends.
That was nerdy. That was a nerdy joke. She seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals, and instead she dutifully holds her station as a master of the natural world. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. Certainly her power is responsible for no small quality of shades in this game. Okay. Does it just, like, tell us more of their like, the myth stuff? Or is it storyline stuff? I'm always like half a step away. Oh, okay. Gotta get better at like taking less damage. You know, not stepping on traps over and over again. Ooh, one more key. One more key. Purple stuff or a gift? I don't have any gifts in it. That's okay. I love how you read and do everything. I rushed through the story. See, you just get to experience it differently with me. That's good, right? Ow! Backstab, backstab. I need purple stuff to get HP back. Ooh, Artemis again. I know, that's why I'm watching. What did I miss? How far did we get? We got to the stupid Medusa bullshit again. And then I did well, but oops, shit. And then I still died.
More to fight. Heads up. Hear me on my authority.
I attack, hell yeah. Field of Chaos. It is uncontrollable, and its scarce functions as a matter of defense. Instead, its writhing maw augments its wielder's might, shattering bone and rock solid with little effort and considerable zeal. I have to slay 496 more foes to learn more about it. Alright. Ooh, this blade. Back when the 6 elder gods sealed the Titans in the deepest recesses of Tartarus, that blade evidently played no small role in their success. It must have been Lord Poseidon who brandished that blade before he opted for the trident he so likes. Now the blade lies broken, survived only by its burning soul.
Bless my soul, Zagreus was on a roll. Person of the week in every underworld opinion poll. What a pro. Zag could stop a show. Point him at a Hades and you're gonna GTFO.
That was amazing, Dave. Oh my god, that was amazing. So, Mother Night we like to call her, though rare is the occasion when she dotes on us. She has her many, many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales beyond my reckoning, and perhaps beyond hers. Yet nonetheless, she toils about the master's house and conducts such affairs that fail to reach his notice or gain his attention. Is she like in love with Hades and he loves Persephone and regards her as like an employee, and she's just like unrequited love? Megara is the ancient Fury sisters who deal retribution for eternity against all those whose lives unspeakably befoul the lives of others. They each seem to relish their grim work, though none such as Megara, as the first among them. Two more that we haven't discovered yet. Oh, this is the second key. Okay, I don't need any more keys after that. Well, I do, but I don't. Love in Greek mythology. Love. Now everyone just has sex with each other. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Who puts the sass in satiator? Zagreus. Who puts the sarcasm in every sentence? Zagreus.
Yes, especially Zeus, that horny motherfucker. Exactly. Ooh, slain foes have a 15% chance. Hey, yeah. I should probably keep this even though I want it. I need the money.
Where did ancient Greeks get their towns? At the Tartarus.
Terrible. Ooh, gold! Don't you guys just like it when I have to smack my space bar for it to work? I don't know shit about those gods. You really know nothing about Greek gods? We don't learn too much of it in school past like a little bit. It's something that you study if you enjoy it, kind of thing. Easy peasy. What do we got? What do we got? Poseidon or Chiron? Poseidon or Chiron? Poseidon or Chiron? Let's go Poseidon. Oh, Uncle Poseidon!
You lads again, huh? Poseidon.
All my Greek mythology knowledge comes from the reading of histories, entries, and age of mythology.
She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken
for the win.
somewhat of a liking to you, great.
She has. My special deals more damage and knocks them away. My cast deals more damage, or my special and my stronger are stronger the first 10 seconds in. My special is my Q. Knocks foes away. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to use it more often.
Leda was the wife of King Tyndareus. One day, Zeus turned himself into a swan and came to Leda for protection against an eagle. He then seduced and made love to her as a swan. She became pregnant and laid 2 eggs.
Yup. Greek mythology in a nutshell. Right there. Also, Zeus probably had more extramarital children than he's spoken to his wife. Yeah, probably, yeah. More extra children than words he's spoken to his wife, definitely. Poseidon, the master of the seas, the earth shaker, brother to Lord Hades and Lord Zeus and Lord Poseidon, I am ever grateful that, while I was living, he was merciful to me down here. However, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. How many of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days? He comes across as affable, yet I've not forgiven him. These are written in the words of, the other dude.
Well, if it isn't you.
Hello, sir.
Hello, closer. Yes, but...
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all
Even
the
degree in
shades who
classical
linger
studies,
for
there's quite a
eternity
few fun
within the
stories.
underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You know, Prince Zed, I'd not expected to run
Prince
into you
Zed, not
again,
Prince Z,
not after
Prince
all this
Zed.
time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more
Greek
frequently.
mythology is definitely not safe for the terms and conditions of Twitch.
Probably not now.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Not gonna lie, I think it's hilarious that his boulder has a face in it, kind of like Wilson. I don't know how much else I have. If we pick darkness, we get HP anyway. Oh, my life total is only 35 to 50. Lose it all for an express trip. No. Oh, I see. Lose it all for an express trip back to the House of Hades. That's what happens. Okay, yeah. Darkness, because it will give me HP.
Right.
It didn't give me HP. It did it? Did it? Did it? No. I gotta pick it up.
You show those dusty pots.
I will show these dusty pots. 2 for the
Tit
price
Twister,
of
Mr.
1.
Blister, Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone
Got to use the
Sister
phantom
S.
to get out of here.
Good
Vast
lord.
riches.
Castaway is the only Tom Hanks movie to make me so depressed I never wanted to watch it again. Also, he totally did weird stuff with that volleyball they left out.
Look, okay, he was left on his own for so long. Do you blame the man?
I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers. What is it now?
You cannot escape.
Yes, I can.
Think you got me, do you? Not a chance.
Oh, I love it when they give me food. Also, did the TTS not read out your Jupiter thing, or did you not spend a coin to say it? Because I briefly saw it and I specifically didn't read it before I went into the new room because I thought I was going to read it out.
You made it.
Oh, this is a survival one. I completely forgot.
Idiots.
Well,
Now to collect.
Again. Okay. Jupiter's is the Roman version of Zeus. They named a lot of the moons after lovers of Zeus / Jupiter, and at some point people decided to send a satellite to Jupiter and its moon, and they called the Jupiter Juno. Yes. Come on, Wilson is a hottie. Yeah, Willow also went crazy when she got left alone for too long. I did.
Whatever, let's try it.
100%.
We have an intruder.
We have an intruder. Slave flows quickly. God. Not going very quickly, I know that.
No more of this buffoonery.
Oh, I only got 13. Oh.
Very nice.
I lost half my life for 13. Titan blood. Deep within the unfathomable pits of Tartarus lie the remains of the Titan, who once ruled all between heaven and earth. Few traces yet remain of them due to the thoroughness for which they were dispatched in the war waged by their offspring, the gods who now reside upon Olympus. Yet those scarce traces exist in terrible power. Go. Lost half my HP for that. Zeus and Thor are just copied versions of Perconia. Perca-who? Perca-who? A perca what? Oh, I'm kidding.
My name is Key. I.
Dude, are you okay? I think Bruce just had a stroke.
D. Kid. Rock.
HP.
That's better.
Iron or... Oh.
Something I need.
Yeah. All of these. All of these. Because I got money at the wazoo. Okay. My name is Kid Rock. Got it. Okay. Hello.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your
It's
supplies,
testing if
shall we?
TTS is any smarter. It is not. It is not. Oh, it was Dave who did it. I thought it was Priest. Proto-Indian European gods. Their language is seen in the whole of Europe until the north and central India. The theory is that they're also their gods influenced Norse as well as Greek and Roman gods. Money, 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 money.
Why you bully me?
No need to thank me, mate.
Why you bully me? I think is the question. I think he likes it when I hit him. Is he gonna do something to me?
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Can't.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Fool. Yes, not the only guy who was a fairy to leave hell. Well, but like, it's funny.
We're only getting started. Run. Why you?
Watch out for the traps, watch out for the traps.
Oh no.
Seriously, you guys need fucking babysitters. Get in the goddamn flame tower.
A little busy to give him a treat.
Suffer.
No! You suffer.
Kill. Why you?
I did it.
I did do it. I did it well.
Right.
Thank you. Okay. Willow. Yeah, slap the only guy who has a fairy to leave hell. The laugh. It's great. It's fantastic. I love
Did you
the shield.
hear about the cartoonist found dead at his home? Details are sketchy.
Nerdy glow. Nerdy. Willow, are you angry? Do you have the hiccups? I don't know. Do I have the hiccups? I have the hiccups all the time, I feel. When I talk really fast, when I talk a lot, when I laugh, when I cry, I just have hiccups. She has them always. Yeah, there you go. See, Grabs? I thought it was when she was angry. Maybe she's always angry because she's always angry. Thank you. She is, and she's evil too. What a wonderful conversation. Nah, she's Canadian and can't be angry. Only extra polite. Okay. She will pay Oni eventually. I will. Yes. That's false marketing, and nobody wants to see Oni anyway, so it's fine. I was just about to get mad at you, and then I saw the thing. And that, nice, 52 out of 100. I know, I'm trying not to lose so much HP. Did you hear about the cartoonist? Yeah, that was a terrible joke. I remember when you said you didn't think you'd be able to beat her with the shield. I know, right? I'm trying really hard. And I owe the puppers some jerky, which I don't have on me right now because my little tin is empty because I've forgotten to refill it. So, Gabe, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some jerky for the dogs and cool down from that spicy diet.
Fairy tale it is, furry fury fur, got it or not? Like I said it's furry fury furanda, still not? Let's repeat furry fur furanda, furanda fury fur, 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 furry fur furanda, furanda fury fur.
Use your mighty lumberjack strength and rip it. Rip it. Rip more. Ripping turkey. Nurse said you were ripping my jerky. There you go. Hades fight can get you sweaty. Really speaks for the quality of the game. Hades. Oh, Hades fights. I was like, we fight Hades? Also, maybe breathe once or twice after reading all of that. No. I love the puffs too much. I snuggle the puffed pushy every night. Yes, the puffed pushy farts all over Grabs, and I bet he loves it. Okay, you will stop now. What will you stop?
A sandwich walks into a bar. The barman says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here."
that one was nerdy. Mute. Grabby, did you see a picture of it in Discord? Furry tail it is, furry.
What is worse than not playing Oni? Playing Oni. Lulkek.
Let me see if they give you able to hear the. Yeah, okay. What's worse than not playing Oni? Playing Oni. You linked it to me? Okay, I'll take a look. Didn't even have my Discord open. Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah. And scroll down a little bit. Don't just look at the picture. Scroll down a little bit. There's a little video. It farts. Like the poofed in the game farts, but like there's actually a little farter in the poofed. I think it's amazing. Okay.
Well, Father?
Megara failed again.
Yes. Yes. Ooh. Oh.
A Up we go.
It even has the marketing video, like a little documentary. Yes. This is the way. To quote Family Guy. Shut up, Meg! I think of it every time.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Okay, I like this whole get HP every time I get purple stuff, because it kind of incentivized me to get purple stuff. Oh my god, there's so many of them. One at a time, one at a time. Oh, that did less damage than I thought it would. Oh, okay. No, I don't like these ones. Ding! Give me my HP back.
Well,
felt
no.
something. I felt something. Ooh. Yeah, let's go talk to you. Let's go see if it's like, what's her name? Eurydice? Yes, it is.
Must be Eurydice.
Eurydice.
Hi, hon. From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Wow, thanks, narrator.
You watch yourself, old man.
I get you something for the road there, hon?
Yes, please. Ooh, Ambrosia Delight. 2 random boons. 4 random boons gain a level. The next 3 boons have upgraded rarity. 4 random boons gain +1 level. I only have 3.
You bet.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh, that is good.
Till next time.
Take it easy.
Nectar, always nectar. Controllers cram buttons in uncomfortable positions. The keyboard was designed by someone who actually cares about ergonomics. Do I use E? What's E? Is E even a skill?
More wave makers.
More wave makers.
Show yourselves.
Oh my god, there's balls everywhere! Can you stop standing in the middle of nothing? Rude. That's what that is.
Power of the gods. Powered up.
Okay. Iron. Or Aphrodite. Not Aphrodite. Athena. I think that's it. Just those 2. Gonna go with this one. Okay. Only with controller. No, that would be terrible. I play most games on keyboard except driving games and Hades. I hate controllers. Can't do it. You shifted from console to PC and not look back. Hell yeah. No. Bad. You die first. That friggin' hurt, didn't it? Oh!
See you next time.
Yeah, this was
You reached the flames of Asphodel. Well done. You may have quite a distance still to go, but having crossed through Tartarus is no small step, cousin.
Thank you. Call briefly makes me impervious and deflects all attacks. Can't imagine playing this game without controller. You can't imagine playing this game with a controller. It's not too bad. The only thing that's weird is trying to like trying to do my F.
Asphodel? More like Asmodel.
Now where's the other one? Oh, these guys. I need HP. HP back, especially since I don't have a second life when I have to fight the stupid bone Medusa. I love how the arenas are just so big. Oh! Son of a gun!
Like to think I learned something back there.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Who was it?
Glad to keep things interesting.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about
When
something.
isn't he pretty steamed right now?
Maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Aww. Don't say it in that voice to her, though.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Yeah, she's gonna... Yeah, you just made her.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there.
Dude.
A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Could drink it. Oh, he's just laughing?
Ah, for shame, boy. I thought perhaps you'd finally made it out.
I don't appreciate your taunting, sir.
Really? I mean, oh wait, you're not serious.
Mm-hmm.
That famous sense of humor shining through.
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail. But you've gone farther than expected. So who knows?
Do I have enough money? Ooh. No, I need more. I need more. Oh, hello.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
Oh, is she sad because I keep beating her?
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
What was that about?
I don't know. You tell me. Can I gift her something? No? Okay. What do you call a man with rubber toe?
What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto.
Ha ha. Roberto. Can I sleep again? Can we figure out some more of the storyline?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Fine, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he
Stab him in the
back
back.
to Papa.
Stab him in the back.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. This one.
This one.
Twin fists.
Ooh.
Let's say we crack some skulls.
Wow, those are some paws.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the dash and
All that damage? That was nothing,
the
pal.
dash and Q is weird. Oh.
This ought to be good.
I like
My
it.
keepsake. Ready as I'll ever be.
Fine, I'll sleep when I'm dead.
A
Fine.
mortal's life is short and fraught with pain. Is that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
Well, I'm not looking to become mortal, am I? I'm just looking to leave your oppressive grip,
What's life without a
father.
little pain?
Exactly, what's life without a little pain?
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger. Done and done. That's what you get.
When you let your heart win.
For the mirror.
Ooh. Hello, Zeus. Okay, it seems like I can get past Meg now reliably. I just have to get to the bone people. Defeat the bone people.
Thank the fates.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him,
Pitied him.
but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell.
I mean, you
Now
did
his
take him
schemes
down
resent
to
me
the
down
underworld to, like, the most busiest
Bear the
job
brunt
of
his
all.
frustrations.
Well, you guys get to be up there. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, lightning strikes in between foes.
With Zeus being quite the prolific fornicator, it was only natural he ended up getting an STI. Poor guy got the thunderclap.
The thunderclap. Athena, sweet wisdom is Athena.
Bold of you to assume that Zeus himself wasn't the sexually transmitted infection.
Just he himself. Chaos is here, except I don't think I have enough HP to deal with going down to see Chaos.
Lady Athena.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing.
Why
Many
is
of
there
us on
supposed to be
Olympus,
shame?
We likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Attack is stronger and can resist damage from. Oh. You can just resist damage by 7%.
Where to?
I'm okay with that. I don't have a lot of money. Chiron. Oh, so much.
Chiron, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Dude, if I was able to toss him 1,000 coins, I would. Oh, he thought about it. That's a yes. That's a yes if I ever heard one.
I had to ask.
I didn't mean to hit you, sorry. Trying to get rid of all the ghosts in here. Why am I broke?
Why
yeah, I
are
only
you
have. Why am I broke? Because I haven't been getting a lot of money. Because I have not been showing off the feats as much as I normally am, that's why.
Keep them coming.
He's not that smart, is he?
Wretch.
These shooties are so annoying.
Delicious.
Reduce damage from foes. I think the damage from foes is better. Sorry, I think I misheard you. You did not show off your feet as much as you normally do. Yes, that's what I said. What did you think I said? Is that how you make your money?
Oh, back.
Nah, you have to pay others to see pictures of my feet. You'll show your feet?
How bad could it be?
Oh, 100 HP! 100
my
HP!
trove alone.
100 HP! 100 HP! 100 HP! As long as I don't die, it's better than what I'm gonna have, right? This is going down too slowly, I mean too quickly. 77! Yeah!
Earn this, boy.
I did earn it. Thank you.
Cheers.
What did I learn about? Entry complete. Oh, the wretched pest and the thug. And the witch and the lout. And the pest and the numbskull and the scullamat and the brimstone and the doomstone and the voidstone. Oh. Is there more? Hi, Lee. 100 XP. Let's go with Zeus. Instead of Athena. Man, Lord Zeus.
You and me.
Yeah, you and me. Oh! Ow!
Jesus and Zeus walk into a bar, everyone inside yells, "Hey Zeus."
I just lost every little bit of HP that I got that. Did you see that? They, like, every single freaking bomb hit me at once.
We like that,
Son
you
of a
gods.
gun.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Jesus and Zeus walks into a bar and everyone inside yells, "Hey Zeus." That was terrible. Your attack emits a lightning chain when I damage a phone. Also jolted. Victim's neck attack self-inflicts. The master of the heavens, god among gods. So much of my mortal life was impacted by him, and now even in death I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, which is not widely known already. Once he overthrew the Titans, his own ancestors, to wrest control of all heavens and earth, yet he presides as ruler over all. Yep, that he does. Big Daddy Zeus. We get to see someone. Who is this writing the codex again? Achilles.
You're back.
I am back. Hello.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
I just go through the doors, dude.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness.
Madness!
Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Thanks, Sisyphus. Yeah, I totally need healing.
Most excellent.
Also, what happened to the whole... was that like a...
shades away?
Why not? Because I want to. I'm sorry, do you want them?
You can do it.
Thanks! Aw, look, Sisyphus. He's so cute! More. More. Oh, I didn't hold it down. No. Rude, stupid crystals. Don't you laser me.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Who doesn't love this stuff? Gift to the gods. Sisyphus is just buff as fuck, yeah. Make him walk into the middle there, they'll be shot. If I could, I would. If I could, I would purposefully. Is this a survive? Yeah, this is a survive. Oh my god.
So close.
Useless.
Peace and quiet. Good enough to eat.
I have 2 HP. Make them walk into the middle, they'll be shot. If I could do that on purpose, I would, dude. Oh, look. Oh. This is 20 HP, and I think this is more. No, this is a blessing, right? That's not hard.
I'll take this one.
No, no money, no money, no money. I'm gonna save up my money just in case. Save up in case. Did we give him another gift? No. I don't know how many gifts you give them to like get extra things. Oh my god, it's Meg.
You're not escaping death this time here, Zagreus. You ready to go home?
No.
No, not just yet, though thanks for asking, Meg. If you intend to force me, know that I'm going to resist with all my might.
At least they're
I
very
appreciate the
polite with each
warning.
other.
Now prepare to die.
I always lose damage when I do that. God damn it. Fucking traps. Stupid traps. Fucking traps. Could kill me out of everything.
Did you just let me win?
Yeah, I did. We'll go with that. Sometimes I can kill Meg, and sometimes I can't.
What? Megra the Fury got you again.
Oh, shut
she
up,
is
Hypnos.
unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
You have a crush on her? I feel like he has a crush on her.
How you holding
Hi.
up, boy?
Oh, I could give him a gift.
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
You get a gift, my wonderful pet.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Ooh, did I get a gift?
Thank you, boy.
Ooh.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Aww. He's just so cute. The fearsome multi-headed hound of hell is really not so bad as he deserved reputation otherwise, would you? Oh.
Have you yet satisfied your foolish urges?
Never.
Perhaps a lashing from the Fury's whips would set you straight.
Well, Meg does that, so
I
it's
had
okay.
it out with them already, thanks.
Yeah, see?
Such nonsense.
Nonsense.
First you defy me openly, and now
Ooh,
you lie.
Dash, how's it going?
On my next meeting with the Furies, we'll have a word about all this. You rest assured.
Okay,
Wish I could
Daddy.
be there to see your face.
Oh, Daddy. 20 buffer. I still have 57. I still need those 3. Darn it. Okay. Okay, Nix.
Nix, I have to ask you something.
Hello.
Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
It's always about mothers, right?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us.
That's
Here.
logic for you.
She was a good woman.
Stately.
Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
What an interesting descriptor for
I
someone.
think I turned out okay.
Stately.
Do, sir. Turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. But please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Hello there.
Sure, but
Hey,
I'll just keep an
Sidra.
eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind.
Yeah, she's gonna keep an eye on things of mine. I bet she is.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I bet she's watching over my things. Okay. I like the shield. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Hey, look at that. Back there, boyo.
A new addition to the old collection.
Adds 25 to my life total. Ooh. Just like more HP. Give someone Blanc to earn this keepsake. Okay, so every time I give someone a gift, they will give me something. So even though I've already given them a gift, they'll give me something else,
Skelly,
maybe?
you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus.
You're on both
Know
channels.
what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Hey, why didn't you copy and paste the raid message? I hate copy and pasting the raid message.
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Uh-huh.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
Oh, okay. Unlock these first. That looks like a gun.
That's going to take more keys.
It's gonna take more keys. Okay, I need 7 more keys.
Ready.
Ready.
Olympus calls.
You've come to
That's
know
your favorite
the Uncle
weapon?
Zeus
Surprise,
fighting,
surprise,
correct?
grabs.
Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Oh, thanks, Poseidon. So cute. Knock foes away. Special cast. Cast. We'll do this. Cause I dash anyway, so we can just dash. Right. Let's go to chaos immediately. Oh yeah, Poseidon and Athena have some of the best powers. I believe it. We're in chaos. That's where we are, boy. Money. Money, money. How did the game go, Dash?
You have arrived within a certain shroud of darkness, son of Hades. The goddess Nyx's ancient shawl.
Ooh.
I had not sensed its void in a considerable amount of time.
If I'm wearing different things, then I'll get different interactions. That's the word. You're still alive? Did you end up resaving? Did you end up like restarting it? I like the Poseidon stuff too. The Poseidon stuff seems to be really good so far. Cannot earn money, but then my attack will deal plus 34. I cannot collect a thing. My special deals were take a shit ton of damage from traps, and afterwards any blah 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 are worth 74. Let's just go straight up damage. Straight up damage, and I want the key, but I also want my HP back. Very unlucky for whoever next.
All right, who's
next?
next?
You did restart? Oh, no restart. Okay, that's good. No restart. Yeah, I know. I didn't dash fast enough. Dang, traps. Who thought of traps in this game? Honestly. Apparently I can't aim anymore.
More darkness.
More darkness. The challenge goes on. Of course the challenge goes on. We would have just like made a new start if the beginning was that bad. Although I do think it's quite humorous at how badly the start was.
Should come in handy.
Should come in handy. We can't earn any,
No,
so we might as well just go here. You're lurking? See you lurking later. Dying, choking on my tea. After blocking, gain damage and movement speed. Ooh, I like it when it charges up faster. I really do. Oh no! Oh, that would have been so nice. Already begun your sabotaging plans? Oh dear. The whole point of this one was to survive, not to like see how rough you could make the next person. doing 49 damage to them now. 52 for that thing.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
As transformed. Breaking news, Canadian woman choked on her tea. Yeah. Stupid little monsters in the depths of nothing. Why are they floating in the place I can't go? Ugh.
For me.
Oh, I should have given her a gift.
No way, Zach.
Him.
Looking like you got yourself a
Darn
gift
it.
from old
If Maddie doesn't go
Poseidon
next, there's a chance
there.
to
He's
defuse my
quite the
plan.
catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Drink, but not tea. Okay, I have water next. It's very bad, but you pulled through. The whole point was so that we, like, survived. Store to the threshold. The threshold is 30%. So no matter what, I'll always get X amount of HP. I won't ever go into the next room with 2 HP. Perhaps I ought to feel a bit of kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, just not divinity. This may explain why he, among Olympians, is so well loved by mortal kind, because he loves them back, bringing them more joy than suffering for the most part. The most part. The point is to survive. Survive the previous player. Dude, I dashed. Stupid keyboard, I dashed. Oh my god, there's so many.
Crushed.
Drops. I just ping-ponged through there myself. Throw the traps! Friggin' traps! Was that 100 gold? That was 100 gold. Ooh. Okay, let's go with the thing now. In the end, you'll get the save to save them all. Yeah.
Hey, lads.
As long as I don't get, like... As long as I don't take all of their bombs at the exact same time this time. Because that was really painful. Where are you? Where are you? That's fine. Stop.
Had enough.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin.
I feel like once I get out of here, they're all just
Merrier
gonna,
and
like,
wiser
squash
once
me
you're
like a bug and send me back down and just be like, ha ha ha, we were just playing with you. Oh, reduce damage? Or just deflect? I'll just reduce the damage. Maybe I'll finally get my extra 3 gems that I need so I can upgrade it. That would be nice. Oh my god, so many! Yes, my extra gems. Is it just gifts? It's just gifts. Alright, let's get a gift. hate these stupid gems with their stupid little lasers. No! Why didn't that one get trapped on, huh? Is it because they float and it doesn't count? Because that's not fair.
Sweet.
I don't know what the threshold is. Is 15 the threshold? I don't seem to be getting much more than that. Another trove. Oh no. I hate traps. I hate the traps. I hate the traps. I hate the traps so much.
She'll keep me going.
More HP. More HP. Okay, well, at least this will give me HP as well. Bruh.
I'm back, Meg.
I'm back, Meg.
Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Make it hurt?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Sure.
Be cheeky all you like. You get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
Come at me.
That's what you get.
When you let your heart win. Kinda sad that that's the only thing that she says. Kinda wish she said more. Can I bait her into the traps? Does that work? Yeah, she takes 100 damage from the traps. Impervious, impervious, impervious.
Die.
Oh, 20 HP. That was mean. Aw, did it hurt? Poor little girl. I'm not doing so hot.
Catch Zagreus.
Stop throwing balls at me!
You want a taste of this? I said die. Damn it.
Oh, thank God!
Start running through.
Dude! I didn't have the death defy. Somehow I don't think saying I'm back to your ex is having the same effects he wants to have. I know, right?
Got you. Now.
Thank God I had the death defy. I didn't think I was actually gonna win that one. Well, I wouldn't have if I didn't have the death defy.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Shell, thank you. Oh, well, I don't need
Easy.
the HP anymore.
Bot. Up we go then.
Up we go. Okay, now we can finally try and beat that stupid sneaky thing. Okay, don't lose HP. Don't lose HP.
Hot up here.
Yep. Hi, kitty cat. Don't lose HP. Don't lose HP. Don't let the bombs get you. Don't turn to stone. Your shield is your friend. Don't stand in bombs. What was the first thing I just said? Stupid things that throw bombs at you. Not fair that they're flying, so the lava doesn't hurt them. Oh, I should have given him a gift.
Probably
Gosh
caught yourself
darn it.
thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Well, this is like the second time we've met him. Ooh, after you dash, become sturdy and move 100% faster. Ooh. Or after taking damage, quickly dash to recover some HP I lost. Ooh.
Who felt that?
Ooh. I like that one. I like it. I like. Ooh, Aphrodite or HP. Let's go with Aphrodite. Well, let's go meet. Let's go see Aphrodite and see what she's got for me. But I know what she's got for me. Oh, I love it when they don't have shields.
Must be the last of them.
It's so nice when they don't have like the other thing.
All clear.
Should have given her a gift. Gosh
You've had
darn
a brush
it.
with Megara the Fury, haven't you?
Of course.
Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
I'm the only exception. Weak. We're gonna make people weak. Ooh, I don't think I've given a gift to him yet. I need to give him the gift. Don't just click the button. Give him the gift. I have a gift to give. Don't forget to push the button. Body slam. Yep. Just keep on dying. Oh my god, I'm like 1 inch away from him. Gift. I actually gave him a
Lord
gift this
Dionysus,
time.
it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
You're back from supper. You love Dionysus. You can also do a lot of damage with a knockback from Poseidon against a wall. Yes. Which one of you got streamlight?
Now that is something.
I didn't.
A right
Was there
princely
streamlight?
gift there, Zach, and
Just
just
get
so
more
happens
revive
got
charges.
something
I know,
here
right?
I have
Poseidon
been
powers
meaning
benefits
to
well
give
from
you.
always moving. Yep. A princely gift.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Overflowing cup. Perhaps I ought to feel. Yeah, this may explain why he, among Olympians, so well loved him. I already read that. I already got that. What do you mean?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Fountain restores all HP and give me bonus damage. Or I can cast a large explosive that bursts into festive fog, which briefly stuns foes. Or my special can inflict hangover. I don't really use. I could try and use my special every now and then. Extra damage per fountain. I don't know how many fountains I'm gonna actually drink before I reach the thing. See foretold. You know what? Let's go and do this one again. I'm not really a big fan of Dionysus's like gifts. The baseline, right?
Stock up.
Oh, what's this? What's this? Do I just get a boon? I'll still be able to buy.
I've come to offer my support.
Oh.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Well, he is great. Ooh, my special is stronger and it can deflect. After I take damage, briefly deflect. Yeah. Yeah, let's briefly deflect afterwards.
Should come in useful. You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct?
Apparently, if you go exactly 69 runs before meeting Dionysus, he says, "Hi, nice, hey, Zig, nice cock." Really?
I'll just have a look around.
Does he really? No. That can't be real.
Here goes nothing.
Up a dog. Yeah, see, I didn't even drink any fountains, so that was probably good that I didn't pick that one. I don't think it stunned him. I think it tried, but it didn't. Me pushing the back also doesn't help. Okay, he got stunned in the end. Oh, sorry. Hi, Shoal. I just kicked him. Just kicked him in the face. I'm so sorry, Bumsy.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. My call. I don't really push my F. I don't really push my call. But I do deflect already, right? I'm pretty sure I already deflect. Oh, so you just quit right away. Yeah, that's not how you do things. Start a new game, give up at 68 times. You found this boat trip really tricky. Oh, I found this boat trip really easy because it's small. Sorry guys, I've been tied up for a while. That's fine, Maddie. Yes, stand in the flames. No, not me. Oh, little ones, big ones, little ones and big ones, little ones and big ones. I love the Athena skill. The weak just purple sparkles, purple sparkles, purple sparkles. The dead in Tartarus are here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, and the worst that mortals have to offer. Even now, reduced merely to ashes, shades, sorry, I can't read today. Even now, reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts, and to take brandishing about crude weapons washed down by the river Styx. Wretched thug. Speckle, speckle, speckle. Let's go with HP. Okay. To me, Athena and Artemis are the best. Maddie Kitty was like Willow Rainey in chat. I love it. Missed the end, but all survived. Apparently, yes, everyone survived. But we're not exactly thriving. So I think these entries come in parts, and it's the bold text. Yeah. But there was one of them where it said that I had a new one, but I didn't actually have a new one. Because the bold text was something that I already read. That was what confused me during one of the texts. Frick me. Alright, alright. It's Medusa time. Chaos is your favorite. Chaos is, if you can get Chaos like at the very beginning, it's perfect. Like that one time I got her in the entrance hall. Okay. I don't have Death Defying. This is all the HP that I got. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Is there a trick to this that I'm just not getting? Am I doing what I should do? Did I do the first half okay? And then I like suck when she calls in more of those damn things. I feel like I need a skill too that's like the cancel the armor, because that would really help in fights like this. Schultz, you're not helping. I'm already lost so much HP, and she's gonna call more again.
Got you.
Don't stand in the fire. Fuck my little. The armor break is strong against the boss. Yeah, right? I need. Who gives me an armor break?
Oh, I'll get that Hydra.
Your feeling for the pattern is the way. Yeah.
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad.
Yeah, I am.
I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles.
There are a
I've
few
seen
ways
so
to get
little
armor
other than
break,
these
mostly from
walls.
the hammer. The hammer, okay. Hammer. Please. I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place, where now at least we are all peers. I am fortunate the master of the house took pity upon me and spared me from the eternal boredom in Elysium with an existence closer to the times I had while I still alive. I had a job to do. Okay.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father?
You missed the ending. How
Your
did
house
you think your
contractor
stream
there
went?
has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nix to supervise that list. Entirely
Her
her problem,
problem.
boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampage has created the need for so much maintenance?
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
We
Work
go.
is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
Whatever are you going on about?
Nothing, Father.
You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
I think that's too late.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
Pretty sure the dog does run. Oh.
Zagreus.
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos.
Indeed.
I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
Okay.
I understand, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though
The
they need an
nerve.
audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
I see similarities between Cerberus and Shoal. Absolutely. Gotta drive home. If you're still addicted to an hour and a half, I'll see you then. Happy driving, Dave. Don't drive too quickly.
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
Don't worry, she'll still be here in an hour and a half. It is a long drive. I don't have 5 keys. I have 3 keys. Can't get another one. I like where I'm at. I do back damage. That's why we're also wearing Nyx's cloak.
New keepsake.
The next boon you find will be from Dionysus, and his blessings have a 10% chance to be rare. But you can't guarantee the hammer. Guarantee the hammer.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light.
Oh.
But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Mm-hmm.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Fantastic, fantastic description. Beware the fancy glowing bozos. I know probably saving up some of this purple stuff is smart, right? But we can sell some of this
What's on the
other
old
thing.
exchange?
Ooh, we can sell 1 blood for 200 gemstones? Why would I want to do that? We can sell 5 keys for a nectar. We can sell 10 gems for a key. I guess unlocking stuff quicker. If you're speedrunning it, just key it up, right?
Time to go.
Don't worry. No way she stops sometime. Well, each encounter is like 30 minutes, isn't it? Like, getting to the,
yes.
Getting...
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crow, nephew.
Getting to the
If she
Hydra is
troubles
like
you
30
again,
minutes.
You just remind her who's in charge down there.
Okay.
The power of the sea.
Oh, there was gold there. There was gold!
Right. Where now?
Oh, hello, Zeus. And chaos. Not gonna forget the gold that time.
Even when you reach the surface, Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right?
Okay.
I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
Okay. Your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes, or after you dash, just before getting... No. My dash itself.
Going in.
Going in! Going under.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things. Of chaos. The most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
So Nyx is hiding me. Next 4 encounters, each time you special, get hit from -5, and afterwards I deal more damage from throws from behind. For the next, I face 51% more foes, and afterwards my strike dash deals 44% damage. Oof.
Do what you think is best.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Who's first?
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. I regret everything. Worst decision ever. Okay, okay. I didn't think it could reach me from there.
Darkness.
I didn't think it could reach me from there.
Crushed.
I'm killing myself. This is the worst decision. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
I'll just take that.
I regret everything.
Oh, damn it.
I couldn't do anything. That chaos really screwed me. That was the worst decision. I didn't think it would be that hard. That was bad. We're gonna pretend that never happened.
So, did everybody miss me?
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna pretend that never happened.
Hey, you got turned to ashes by those floating brimstone crystal-y type things. Next time one's turning you to charcoal with those beams of theirs, how about you step on over to the side?
I want to slap him every time he
That's
talks.
not a bad idea.
Back already.
Fuck off.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the
Pretend
fated list
what
from the
never
old
happened.
archives
Exactly,
straight
Flo.
into your
Exactly.
chambers.
Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Can we move the bowl so it doesn't...
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, so...
Dumb ways to die.
Thanks,
So many dumb ways to die.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
I get to do anything with these yet? No, no.
Those shades are always milling about.
Calls of death, a brawl. Gods be damned.
How's everything been going lately, boy?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
Wonderful
I don't know how you
father.
can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Okie dokie. I'll do.
You are back.
I am
Nix,
back.
sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or
No,
what do you
it's a
make of
bowl
it?
camp. Except I just imagined her jumping onto the couch, bouncing the bowl onto the floor, and it going
So your father
all over.
often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
I don't quite believe that. I think there's like an underlying story here. I think there's an underlying story.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
I'll
Okay.
give it to you, Skelly. Okay. The last go around didn't happen. Hello, Athena.
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Ooh, my attack and deflect.
Last round, yes. Yes, sure.
Well, no, this isn't the last round. It's just my last round was, you know, didn't happen. Right? Nothing happened last round. Oh yeah, yeah, totally, got it. I can see how if you were good at the whole trappy thing, then it would be wonderful to have the traps in the map, but I suck at traps, so... I feel like I'm gonna break Grabby's heart here, but instead of going for the next weapon, I'm actually thinking of unlocking the next ability. I know, rip your favorite weapon, right? Stop going where I can't reach you.
That's what you get.
Not a huge fan of his. Let's just go for money. I think you would not really like the gun anyway. Excellent. Your favorite weapon is redacted. It needs that. I'm trying to read chat.
What's for sale?
think you would not like the gun. My favorite weapon is redacted. It needs the hammer to be really strong before it's okay. Okay. Stop going where I can't reach you. It almost sounds like you're talking to your pet. That'd be like the cats. When the cats have a mouse or something, they specifically run away because they don't want me to take it away from them. Where I'm not taking it away from them, I just don't want it in the house, so I toss it outside. I toss them and it outside. And they're just like, no, not my mouse. And they sit there and they go, rah, 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 rah.
Should be useful.
Oh, hammer. You cat. I have 3 cats. Are you in the Discord group? There's pictures of my cats in there all the time. Because they tend to be a lot more elusive on stream. In the wintertime, they're inside more because they hate being outside in the winter. So, once wintertime hits, they'll be inside more. Special can strike up to 4 foes before returning. Your bull rush gains power, deals more damage.
It just grows stronger.
I can't go to chaos right now. I have a lot of money. This is just going to be more damage. Let's do more damage. I am barely see the cats, to be honest. I haven't seen much except the cave.
Let's go, lads.
Oh, there's a... Well, there's in the cave, but then there's also the animal channel. I think I just posted a video of me rubbing Knott's belly. Because Knott likes it when her belly is rubbed.
That's what you get.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes. She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
Murder! Your dash cards are brilliant. Oh yeah, who you? After slaying a foe, I deal more damage. Ooh. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage than encounter. Ooh.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
My cats don't wake me up like that.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Cats don't meow to wake up. My cats, actually they don't meow at us to wake up. At all. Like, never. Close.
Mine.
I don't need more money. I need to actually go see Chiron or something.
The fates are being kind, I guess.
Guess so. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, you guys get picked. You have a cat. No, wait, what? Magic. If you have a cat, not the skin. No, left. Pick Rocky. I love Rocky. It's not necessarily Rocky though, right? It could be the Muse. Could be Rocky. Could be the Muse. And the Muse upgrades my powers, but Rocky gives me some HP. Whereas I get HP every time I pick up the purple stuff too. So this is a chance for not HP if I get the Muse. Oh, I got him.
Prince
Okay.
Ed.
Yep.
Now
Hi.
you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She
The
kept on
exclamation mark
groaning
is
about
region
the last
specific?
exchange between the
Oh,
two
okay.
of you. You must have showed her good.
Oh, wait, so is it in this first one, it's always him, and then after I go into the fiery area, it's always her?
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Easy does it.
Cheers, mate.
Bye now.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's for last time.
Hehehe, because I died to them last time. It's kind of cute that it knows that and it tells you that. You could have grabbed the purple stuff from it too if that gives you health. Can you fall into the holes or no? I don't think I can fall into the holes now. Max HP.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Special call. My fountain restores all. You know what? We're pretty early and we're not even in the purple part, so let's do it up. Yes, I get 10%, I think it is. So I got more from eating it. I can't.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Where's Meg?
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Definitely not. Definitely. Tiffany?
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Well, technically, if he's lived in the underworld and he's never left here, there's no one he can actually kill because everyone's either dead or undying. So... Okay. Maybe for your birthday, we'll get you a thesaurus. Oh my god, she does dashies. Dashy. Woohoo, in a straight line. Look, oh, she deflected. Well, that's just rude. Which makes me dizzy. No. Well, that's, oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Get back, Meg. Ow! I like Meg better. Ow, ow. Wait. Oh, son of a...
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
We all like make better? Hell yeah. I give 100% to the achievements of my main save as 101 escape best time with the spear at just shy of 20. Last played 2. Huldra! I took this away from you before because that's what you're doing.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like.
Hi.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Off to us.
Oh, that's right. We get to change this.
Keepsake collection. Just what the house
More
contractor ordered.
life? I feel like more life is easy. I picked this one because I feel like more life is better than striking damage from foes from behind for the thingamabob.
Go with that one. Looks handy.
Oh, Nikes! I should have picked that one. Son of a gun! I don't even know if I would have reached it in 6
That's enough Tartarus.
I know it wasn't even you that time, Priest. That's Priest's favorite too.
Change of scenery, at least.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Okay. Or I totally didn't notice that there was something falling on my head. Pomegranate heart. Go with the max HP. Go with max HP. Because we don't have the death defying. Because stupid murderer furry took it from me. Come on. Come on. No. Why are you hopping like a frog? You're not frogs, you're skeletons.
A feast for Aegis.
Oh! Rude!
And we're off.
Don't break stuff? What do you mean? There was a chest challenge in the room prior? Yeah, except I'm running out of HP, and I usually end up with less HP. So I'd rather not.
Should help keep me going.
I heart a glass smash in your mic. I heard a glass smash. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't break a glass. Nope. Not broken. Okay, joke on. Like, okay. Ooh, we get to see the Zeus.
Away we go.
Away we go. Wall slam, wall slam, wall slam.
They're slowing down.
They're slowing down, or I'm slowing down, because they don't seem to be slowing down. Oh, we have the wave breaker in the back here. Rude, 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 rude.
Your
Zeus,
father
give me
must have
something
told
good.
you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick.
Why? He gets an
Whereas
entire
Poseidon
realm
and
to
myself,
himself.
why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
Special causes a lightning bolt, my cast burst of chain damage, or my dash. There we go. I love it when my dash does the thing. I don't know. I think Poseidon got the shaft because Poseidon only has the oceans, like the water on Earth. Whereas Zeus has like the entire universe and Hades has the entire underground. And Poseidon himself only got, you know. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Burn in the flames. Cool with that. Zeus only got some clouds. Oh, he's like everything.
As you're probably aware, throws quite a feast though.
Ever feel life's been moving forward all too quickly for you? Well, Dionysus doesn't. Yep. Whenever I get a hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. After you dash, become sturdy. Let's become sturdy. Oh, oh, oh! I'm speedy. I'm speedy, boy. Oh, I didn't even see the other one. Shoot! Oh, shoot! I thought it was the only one. Gosh darn it. Oh.
They're making me choose.
Are making me choose. I know which one I want,
was
though.
not an option here.
Doom. My everything deals more damage. The urge to kill.
Did I do something to deserve this,
Oh.
man? Because I thought that we
shit.
were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this?
I'm sorry. Oh shit, do you piss people off in this?
Don't take it personally, Dionysus. Looks like I angered him.
Oops. Well, I don't like your gifts anyway. Oh, is he doing this? Is he the purple clouds? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is this all him? Did I piss him off this much? Sorry, I can't look at chat because I'm trying to, you know, not die. Oh god! Oh my god, there's... Oh, ow!
Need to press on.
I'm sorry.
Hey, now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Okay. Okay, thanks. It was... You
Not
shunned
yet.
one and only life of the party for shame. I didn't know you could piss them off. I didn't know they would get so mad at me. There's more to it, isn't it? There's more to that, isn't there?
Vitality.
I'm so fast now. Thanks, Hermes. Okay. Okay. We don't have Death Defiance. But I can move as slick as a whip.
In the magma and no one gets hurt.
Yeah. Back to the magma. I don't think anyone actually answered me. Is there something I should be doing differently? When there's a choice between two boons out on the floor, you're spurning one for the favor of the others to get a little better, but then you go with the boon. Yeah, no. There's no effect. There's no after effect if you mean that. No. No, I mean about the fight with the Hydra. Like, is there something that I'm doing wrong or that I'm not picking up on? Because
your extended family,
I just
the Olympians,
can't defeat her past
they wish to help you
the
from
second
this place, don't they?
stuff.
I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear.
The second
They don't get on
spawn.
well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all that.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many
Like, I'm just not sure. I'm just missing something
The
completely.
prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
Yes, you can. That means nothing.
Be good, boy.
What do you mean?
There's a good
Good
boy.
armor penetration
Don't you
beside
like
that, there's no
that?
special. Of course. No, I wasn't saying I can't beat it. I'm saying is there something I'm missing from the fight that I'm not picking up on because I'm failing at the same point every single time. That's health. Okay.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
You can do it! Yeah, I know I can do it. I'm just wondering if there's something I'm not picking up on. The massive beast has feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld or those attempting to escape. However, tales of the number of his heads are oft exaggerated, and in his old age, his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems one of the sole sources of comfort for the house's grim master. Well, he's not trying to eat our dear friend here.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again.
No, he obviously doesn't care that we're trying to escape.
The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less
You
patient.
did it with a spear and a speed
Now
poke from the
explain
hammer.
yourself to me.
The speed poke seems like it would be awesome, because that's why I was dashing from side to side. So instead of standing there and just like blocking each of the little pew-pew-pews that she throws off, I was just trying to dash to the other side and then dash to the other side. It worked really well. I got her down to like 70% really quickly. You can poke from out of smash range, yeah. The markings on our extra heads. One spawns skeletons, one spawns magma pools. Well, I know that.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside.
Does
does
Hypnos annoy anyone else?
So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough! Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
You've done it now. I only have 14. I don't think there's anything.
Too pricey for me.
Too pricey.
It must be someplace else.
Hypnos is by sleepness incarnate. It annoys me. Hello,
Hey.
Skelly.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Can I give him? I can give him a gift, can I? I gave him a gift last time.
Keepsakes hold power.
I mean, I like the spear as well too, but then you have to like really be good with your positioning to make the purple things that she shoots at you not hit you. I'm not very good with that.
All right, one more time.
Go fist? No.
Say it. Blood and darkness. It's a curse,
Rock and
boy.
stone.
Say it with me. Blood and darkness. Each available in high abundance here.
Blood and darkness, well indeed.
Hello, Zeus.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the
Not
night
really.
goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I
iffy.
suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there.
Does everyone not
Tried
know
to
that
match
he
him up
married
with some more
Persephone?
wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Back to dust.
Ooh, chaos
take it.
immediately. Gotta go. Good luck escaping from the
Alright, then.
depths. Lovely sleep bees.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
You guys kind of all do the same thing. I mean, each time I cast, get hit. Oh, I tried that one. My cast. Afterwards, my dash strike deals more damage. Okay, I could do that one because I don't cast, and then my dash strike will deal more damage. That works. The next 4 encounters each time I attack, and then my cast gets damage. No thanks. And for the next 3 standard encounters, I faced 31% more foes. Afterwards, boon no. Okay, we'll just do this one. Okay, I don't cast anyway, so that works. Even Nyx, our mother knight, comes from somewhere. Even the Olympians above and Hades himself. Eternal though they are, they come unto this world after they, or their ancestors, sprang from the darkness of chaos. Here, within the underworld, we are closer to chaos than the mortals and the gods above, closer to that first long-forgotten primordial consciousness, oft forgotten now or believed long dead gone. And Tisiphone, among each of the deadliest Fury sisters, this one known as Tisiphone, is probably responsible for the particularly fearsome reputation they all share, both on the surface of the earth and here below. Well, I guess it is kind of neat that you also get the different Furies, so you're not always against Meg. Although, you know, Meg is the best.
Oh, I'm cursed.
Shit. I forgot about that. Of course, I literally just said I don't cast, so it's no big deal, but then I did.
Look at all that coin.
Look at all that coin. Try to get the traps to kill them all. Ooh, max HP. Okay, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. Max HP. Max HP.
The centaur heart.
This is it. This is the run, guys. Oh, I hate it when they go here.
Bring it.
Oh, and another Zeus one? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Uh-oh, indeed. Let's not lose all our HP with these two guys like normally. Oh!
Anyone else?
Amazing. After I dash, what if I'm not getting hit? That's my big question. After you dash, just before getting hit, bolt strikes a nearby foe. Just straight up. Your dash causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. I already have this. No, I have the bouncy one.
Shocking.
Haha, shocking. Haha, shocking. That was funny. No. Okay. Pomegranate. This is the one, guys. This has gotta be the one. Misjudged that distance again.
Why, thank you. Juicy.
Juicy. Juicy with the cow.
Kieran's shop. I'll take it.
Beautiful. This is all the money you had. And now I get more money. Nice. Nope, stop shooting me from behind. Oh. Let's hope we get the armor one this time. And I'm not gonna bypass it because I'm not gonna be an idiot this time. Because this is the one. Nope. Bad purple lasers. Just push him up against the wall.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Ah, your special deals when you catch it. Darn it, your dash. During your dash, your special is faster. Hold special to throw for up more base damage. Those are
All tuned up.
darn it. Oh, no, there was a. Gosh. I should really stop doing that.
I'll pay for that.
The Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he's not much for the conversation. I have tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. I wonder where he finds the time to mill about, as sometimes he is prone. His duty as the shepherd of all the recently deceased must keep him very busy. Overall, yet, he still finds time to collect the trinkets and sell them back to us, for reasons only he can understand. Learn more by having 10 more conversations with him. Yes. The amazing conversations that we have. We're full HP.
Hi there.
Oh, is it Murder Girl? Oh. Oh.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what, exactly?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Oh. Electo, tormentor of passion.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Okay. Come at me.
Dodge this.
She's psyching up.
Oh, she's impervious. What are you doing? Oh, she becomes fast and angry, does she? Mother, holy moly, what do we do?
She's getting angry.
Yes, she is.
charging up.
Don't move. Suffer!
Oh, 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 I have a feeling those are bad. I have a feeling those are bad. Son of a... How dare I what? You're the one coming at me! Oh my god, she's rough. Nope.
Oh, blast.
The blade is not helpful.
Why you?
Son of a... I like Meg.
I don't like her very much. Some darkness.
Each of the ancient Fury Sisters is preoccupied eternally with tormenting a certain swath of moral crime, and Electo enjoys the broadest swath of all, those who their mortal days committed wrongful acts at the behest of their impulsive passion. Okay.
I'll just be a moment, Father. Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Oh no! Oh. And the Well of Chiron, didn't I already drink it? So I wouldn't even get anything right now.
Should I change things up? Might help.
I could... 75. I couldn't even sell enough stuff. I'd have to sell every single little bit of my skills to be able to afford that. That sucks.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Oh, that was a shame. Shame.
Made it to Asphodel.
That's okay. This is the one. Remember? This is the one.
Come and get it.
We need some armor penetration. Son of a... I keep forgetting to dodge right afterwards. I'm just like, okay, he's dead, and I like put my guard down.
Satisfied.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Mm-hmm. I bet you do, Hermes. After taking damage, quickly down. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, do we want to do a challenge? I don't want to do a challenge. Not here. Not here. We're just gonna get some more HP. That's all we're gonna do. We're not gonna do a challenge, we're just getting some HP. Oh, it's not fair when these guys have the armor, because I can't do anything to them. It's stop it with the damage, my dude.
Mine.
Okay, let's see if he'll sell us some HP. I think we're getting close. Is it a set amount of rooms before we kill the lady?
Thank you, mate.
Oh, get a Poseidon thing. Is it a set amount of rooms before we reach the dude? The wraith?
The witch's circle.
Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, this was like my best chance so far. And I'm gonna lose to these stupid ball things? Oh my god. That's enough out of you. Yeah, we're protected, right? We're protected. We're protected. We're protected. Just gonna. No!
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Your hated enemies, they almost got the best of you, I fear.
Yeah?
But you can still turn it around, especially now that you have my aid.
Thanks, Poseidon. God. How is that supposed to help me? How is that supposed to help me?
Poseidon's strength.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
Okay.
I'm sure the witch's circle will reconvene soon enough.
We gotta get some HP. We just gotta get some HP back. Oh my god. Reach. Oh no, are you kidding? 1 HP.
All mine.
7 HP.
Still alive.
20 HP. We have 20 HP now. And we're gonna go this way to get more HP. Or at least you get hit by a single ball. No. That ball one just wrecked me. Oh my god, he's shielded. They're all shielded. Of course you gotta be shielded, don't you? God, they hurt so much. He hurt me for 8 HP. No! Stupid Gorgon. Where is she?
Phew.
Sell some stuff. I can go to Chiron and buy some stuff. My knees are sweating. Okay, time to go to Chiron.
Steady now.
Pretty sure your sleep schedule's been ruined the last few days anyway. Yes, it has been. Please be HP, please be HP, please be HP. Ooh, what is this? A boon.
I'll take this one.
You understand, Chiron. I'm going into this fight with 44 HP. 44 HP.
No way.
And no death. No death defying. Yes, my knees are sweating.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
Doesn't do that much damage. It's only 15 damage. And then I immediately lose 20 HP. Oh, can I do this? It'll take forever. It'll take forever. Definitely can't do this on the next phase. No, 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 I pushed the button. I have 7 HP. But I can't just hold down the button. One slipped in. One slipped in!
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Wait, let me guess. Don't tell me you got slaughtered by the Bone Hydra again.
Thanks,
How many
Hypnos.
times is that? But you will get him next time. I just know it. Maybe the time after that. Eventually, no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Hypnos.
Eventually, he says.
My dad just
Have
went.
you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
Dude.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
See you.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
How do you know I'm late then?
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it?
Who cares if it's breakfast or dinner? Good heavens. He's concerned about the important things, right? Oh, look, the Meg's back.
I swear you're right. That one is such an idiot. Oh, anyway, I'd best get back to work. Next round's on me, Dusa, and you take care.
You take care too, Miss Meg.
Miss
Thanks
Meg.
for the drink. Bye now.
They get along at least.
A setback, then. I saw you took possession of the list of minor prophecies of the three fates. As ever, I should never have doubted my daughter's expectations. I was uncertain you had necessary guidance to select it from among the house contractor's many opportunities.
Okay.
You offer something called the Fated List of Minor Prophecies to me, chances are I'm going to pick it up.
Well, why not?
No, you make it sound like there's more I should know about it. Should I be concerned?
You know exactly what is necessary and no more. I know better than anyone never to tamper with the Fate's design. Though, if they had cruelty in store for you through their list, I think that I would warn you anyway.
Aw, thanks, Nix.
That's somehow reassuring.
Okay. Do I have 5 keys? I have 5 keys. Okay, we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do this.
Show me something new.
Ooh, Dean Bows attack photos with the thing with the stuff in them. Oh, okay. Raise your supply for your. Oh, you know what? I kind of like that. But it could also be Abyssal Blood, reduce movement speed and damage of foes. So I do more damage, or they do less damage. Let's go with this. Okay, Death Defiance. For 30% instead of dying when your total life is done. Time for Chamber. I don't tend to need that. I just
Maybe like so.
need it like this. Infernal Soul. I don't really like that. Stignant Soul. Regenerate your blank for the cast. Rather than pick it up. Regenerate it. Rather than having to pick it up. Or raise my supply for my cast. I don't know what that means. Raise my supply of it? 10 keys for the next rank. 10 keys for the next
I'm wide
rank.
awake.
Cast more.
Hey,
Not to use it too
Little
much.
tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron boatman guy.
I'm trying
Use
to.
it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Trying, my
Thanks,
dude.
mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
Great life description
Which
right
to
there.
choose?
Okay. One more try. One more try. One more try. One more try.
Give me strength.
One more try.
Right there.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Ladies or gentlemen, my attacks afflict weak.
My heart is full.
Wow, weak! Weak! Doesn't judge. She doesn't judge. I don't judge.
Louds.
Armor penetration. Sometimes it's just about doing it until you get the right stuff, right? Sometimes that's just what it is, and that's okay. If we get the right combination of skills, and that's just how it is. No shame. No shame. I'll just, you know, stop being an idiot and walking past the armor thing. And picking something else instead.
That's life.
And check every room just to make sure I can accidentally walk past wells. Shame. Shame.
Well.
Ooh, 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 this is a hammer one. Hammer, hammer, oh, straight up hammer.
Nice.
Bull rush, bull rush. Your dash strike deals 50% damage in a larger area. Okay. Right.
This should work.
Not what I was hoping for with that, but ooh. I'll
To my
restore
health,
XP.
although I'm full.
Hey, we don't judge, my dude. We don't judge. Am I stuck here? There we go. If you can hear that, that is Shoal having a giant puppy dream. It's a big puppy dream.
Hit me.
Unique sound? It is. Because he's wolfing in his sleep.
Regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Sure. Time I attack, get hit. Amber reward previews are hidden. And then my special gets 50% damage. I cannot collect blah blah blah, and then afterwards I deal more damage. Okay, that's fine.
It's acceptable.
Yeah, it's because he was sleeping, so it's usually like a woof, and then like a
Stone. Hi.
and then like a barky woofy owie woof.
You're free.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus?
Only a little bit.
Blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own.
Absolutely, Lord Zeus. Bounces between foes. The revenge damage. Revenge damage is a lot of damage, but I don't know if that would really work, because I don't want to take damage from things. Not today, crystals.
Claiming these. Let's have a look here.
Let's get a gift. Yeah, my HP sucks. I'm aware. I'm fully aware my HP is garbage. Oh! Wall of... Does that say wall of shame or wall slam? That said wall slam, okay. It said wall of shame. My HP already sucks. I just dive it. Yeah, I do. I know. I'm like... This is why I don't do melee weapons, because I act like an idiot. My whole mentality is, if I kill them first, they can't hurt me. Whilst completely forgetting about the fact that they kind of hurt me while I'm trying to kill them.
Gods grant me strength.
Ooh. Aphrodite and Zeus? Is that gonna make me choose? Am I gonna and then I'm gonna make one angry? That's gonna be bad, isn't it? That's what that means? Or do I get 2? Do I actually get 2 from this? Do I get 2 or do I have to choose? I wanna choose. I don't we have 15 HP. I don't know. Okay, let's go this one then. Let's just go to Athena. Trusty Athena. Oh, no! Oh, no! Frickin' traps.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin.
Thanks.
And I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Okay. Resist damage from traps. Resist damage from foes. Is there anything else in here?
I'll pay for that.
Yep. We just get some HP. That's it. Just HP.
Who's it going to be?
Oh, it's gonna be...
Let's hear it.
Oh, no.
How about no? No murder.
No murder. Murder. Maybe we murder you.
this again.
As much as you want to murder me, it's not gonna happen. Can I bash her into the wall? Nope. I still have it. I remember using the red things a lot. I had 3 of them sometimes and updated them on the way. Really? Okay.
The underworld's power.
Thanks. Didn't even have to use my last stand on that one.
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
Tisiphone has failed me. Oh, I have to drink. I have to drink first. Restore the next boon. My cast deals 50% damage. Sure.
Should come in useful.
Good. And then we're gonna get some more HP. Yeah, more HP.
Should help.
Should help.
Heading up.
Okay. I still have my last stand as well too, so let's hope. I'm gonna try not to use it before the fight.
Love that sulfur smell.
I don't want to go see Chaos. I love you, Chaos, but I can't. No. I need to see you like at the very, very beginning, or else I just screw myself over.
Fool. May I help you?
I mean, he's alive. I tried. I'm getting stuck. I got stuck.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Who wouldn't stop for Aphrodite? Let's be real here. After you dash, you become sturdy, right? Or I just attack faster. Or my special. Attack faster.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Open up.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Yep, I am. I am an idiot.
Come and get it.
Straight up.
Blood and darkness.
Finally.
100 HP. Okay.
Off we go.
I risked it. I risked it. I absolutely risked it. That's what it's like. That's what it's like tonight.
More of you, huh?
I feel like my dash is right. My damage is in a bigger area.
Lady Aphrodite.
Oh, your cast? is a wide shot range that inflicts weak. Dash deals damage where you end up inflicting. I already inflict weak. But we have electric shock, which bounces the electric. This is a heroic one. Is that the best one? Is heroic amazing, or is purple good? I'm gonna guess heroic is amazing because it's going from 105 damage to 174. Red is best, so heroic is best. My cast is a short-range blast that inflicts weak. That's Leo.
Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind, will he?
I don't have that much money. If he offers food, it'll be 50 gold. But purple will also give me... Oh, I'm gonna kill myself trying to use it. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, it's really short range.
Time to collect.
It's a lot of damage, but it's really short ranged. I am here for the baseline. Yeah, Breeze is just here to listen to music.
Mind if I join the fray,
Oh
witches?
god, no, not these ones again. Why every time? Game hates me. I feel like I have good skills and I have a decent chance, and then I get this nonsense.
Ladies. Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for
you. Are you not going to apologize to Zeus? For what? For replacing his gift? Do I have to? Should I? Is he gonna get pissed at me?
By your affection, little nephew. Though I
Am I
think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
A conch shell. Okay.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother. You know that.
Uh-huh.
Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Okay. Okay. Special. My dash knocks them away, or my special deals more damage and knocks them away. Yeah, okay.
It's high tide.
It's high tide. Prophecy foretold. Also, we learned some more. How many of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days? He becomes as affable as I've not forgiven him. Aphrodite. Sometimes I think that she, among all the Olympians, may be the mightiest of all. A crashing wave or thundering tempest are preferable to a broken heart. And Hermes. None whom I know approach his agility or athleticism. He puts this peerless skill to a specific use, serving as the messenger of Olympus. Vast distances are nothing to him, yet there is something more to Hermes. He is the only god upon Olympus, who dutifully serves the underworld in addition to his Olympian affairs. Very true. Very true. Alright, do we want a pomegranate? I guess we pick the pomegranate. Whether or not we want the pomegranate, we get the pomegranate.
Come on, then.
Oh my god! That was not fair. No, 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 no! Frick!
Damn it.
I threw my thing so I couldn't use it to shield.
Pathetic. The power of Olympus.
Cast is a wide, short-range blast. It is really short-range. It does a lot of damage, but it's really short-ranged. My special deals more damage and knocks foes away. You know what? Let's just go with the flow. Go with the flow. Daedalus hammer is bait. Yeah, I almost never pick the palm, but you'll see why when you get there. Well, it's sometimes I have no choice. I haven't gotten very many Daedalus hammers. And honestly, these stupid bomb guys, I keep forgetting to dodge the bomb that they throw in the air right when they die. And yeah, I definitely need the armor break. Armor break is necessary. Skeleton hit on the ground. Yeah. Oh, 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 sell? I don't want to sell. Pomegranate. No, no, no! Son of a... The lava shouldn't hurt me at the end of the round. Just like the traps don't hurt me anymore. Gosh darn it.
Why not?
If only I had more money. Okay, okay, we have 79 HP. We don't have another life.
Remember me?
Mm-hmm. Back to the lava. Nobody gets hurt. Did you already face the stage 2 boss? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this one. You guys weren't shooting those before. That wasn't fair. They weren't shooting these before. No. I was waiting for that.
How many of these are there?
Oh my god, they weren't shooting these before! Oh my gosh.
No.
I think I actually have to put it to an easier difficulty to be able to defeat that.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Do they change their attacks based on the things that I pick? Like, they had pink things, like Aphrodite things. So it's like, if I pick Aphrodite skills, do they get Aphrodite skills?
Ooh, wow, you made it all the way to Asphodel
Depends
that
on
time.
their
That's
run.
pretty neat. Still died and everything, but
3 different
not as
versions.
quickly
I'm
as you
just
used
gonna
to,
keep
so
getting
that's
like the
progress,
same
right?
ones over and over again. That was the first time I got that one.
I guess so.
To suffer such indignity for my own kin.
Look.
He's
All
back
right.
already, Cerberus. Just as I indicated.
I'm standing right here, Father.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
Till next time.
Restores amid the searing heat.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
What is it that you're on about?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, so, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, Dusa.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Eventually try another weapon another time. The dashing into enemy killed you must run down. Lava or dashing into AoEs.
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean,
I don't know
forget I
how.
asked.
Yeah, but like I said, if I use a different one, then
Dusa?
if I use a different one, then I have to position myself so that I don't get hit by all those purple things. And I don't feel like I would do very well with the purple thing.
Hit the limit. Other side. Okay.
I
There
have
he
3
is.
red things. Okay.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey,
Fine,
I
I'll
know
do one
people,
more.
pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
Just one more.
That's a new one.
Which is a new one? This one. Right. Use the sword again.
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength. Can't do that.
Slay to retrieve them.
Whoa, my femur.
The only problem with the sword is that there is no AoE. The only AoE is the cast.
And we're back.
Whereas this one, at least I get the stabby stab.
Nope, couldn't feel a thing.
And we can get like bigger range.
Oops, gotta
Just
go.
no defenses. You hate the bow? I am not a fan of the bow. I tried it already. I didn't even like play around with it because I hated it so much. I tried it in here and I'm just like, God, that's awful. Bow is big bleh. Yeah, my only worry is just not having
Ready as I'll ever be.
no shield. I have to get like a deflect or something, or just dash out of the way. Oh my god, I get the sword right away.
My style.
Has more range and does 40% damage to distant foes.
Extra pointy.
Extra pointy. It just one-shot that.
I can take it.
You love the spear? I like the spear. I have to use every weapon to unlock everything. I learned that.
Darkness.
Yourself, yeah. I'm gonna unlock the gun, but I wanted to upgrade the mirror a little bit more and give me some more skills. Striking foes from behind. I take more damage, but I gain HP afterwards. Thanks. For the next 4 encounters, you face 58% more foes. Afterwards, my special gets more damage. No, let's just do this one. Okay, guess it's hidden. I went full bore on the mirror your first playthrough. Well, that's what I think, right? Like, more things to help me, right? Do we just... I'm just gonna pick all lefts. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
How many now?
Okay. You have a gift. Oh, I could have gifted her.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come
Use the
seek
red
us
stuff.
out.
Use the red stuff. You're right. Red stuff. I didn't really like that crush shot. Her dash deals damage where you end up. Yes. Yes.
Love it.
Dash deals damage where you end up. ranged weapon, you have a ranged weapon, you have a ranged weapon.
A curse of chaos has expired. Let's go, Doomstone.
Ow, ow, ow.
No. You'll be back, won't you?
I'm not so good with the ranged weapon anymore.
You're not in a good spot right now. You must be really out of sorts. Though maybe this might numb the pain a bit.
Time to feast.
Okay. 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 Now we can see doors again. Hopefully get ourselves some HP back. You have a ranged weapon. This is a ranged weapon. Remember, you have a ranged weapon. Use it as a ranged weapon. Oh, it is!
Good.
Stupid frickin' traps. The gun is just easy. Really? Oh. Not what I would have expected, but okay. Come on, step in the trap. Rude.
Delicious.
Delicious. I mean, you're a third of the way across the screen from the dudes and hitting them with the spear. Yeah. Gun and spear, easy mode. If I could just remind myself that you're playing a ranged weapon. And stop stepping in the traps. Oh my gosh, I get so mad at myself every time I step in the traps.
Much better.
People say the gauntlet is broken. You never really liked it. The punchy punch? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't.
How are you supposed to with the stupid balls?
Not yet.
How are you supposed to? Oh my god, again. I wanted my other ones. I wanted my other ones.
You're nothing. Feeling good.
Athena or Chiron? Athena or Chiron? Let's go with Athena. Dash plus smack is the best. When is Hades 2 coming? Do we know? I thought it was out. Is it not out?
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure.
With
You'll
me.
find our strengths are complementary.
Okay. Well, Zeus likes Athena's. Athena's likes Apollo. No. Aphrodite's. Your special is stronger, can deflect. I don't really use the special with this one. Your cast damage is found in a small area and can deflect. After you take damage, damage foes around you. Yeah.
I bet Tisiphone's up.
They're going to do early access for
What do you
Hades
know?
too, just like Hades. Oh, great. Murder! Murder! Okay, gotta defeat this stupid...
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
Stephanie, it reminds you of an ex in college. Oh, Dave. Ow! 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 Son of a... Son of a...
Can't do that. Not good. Oh no!
Son of a... Wait, do I not... Did I already use it up?
That Tisiphone.
I don't remember using it up.
What? If you got killed by Tisiphone the Fury, why then it must mean you've been accused of murder. The most heinous crime, as I'm to understand.
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep
I
now.
hope you clear your name. Or whatever those mortals do about that
1:20 in the morning.
Cheers.
Pardon the interruption, everyone.
I'm ignoring you.
Achilles,
Second.
my father's hall back
Sleep
there.
time, your reaction time is minus...
suppose
I
you're
know,
looking at
I
myself a
know.
Look. Lots for me to...
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Okay.
Understood, sir.
Can I...
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
She's gonna be excited.
I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Okay. What did you get for
Thanks,
me?
Miss Dusa.
A harpy feather duster. Okay.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope...
I don't know if she really likes the job or if she has a big crush on me.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince?
Okay, no, she loves him.
Thank you so much.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna give Nyx the gift.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you.
Of course.
You wish to take advantage of her pity?
Does
I
not
care not.
pity me.
Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household.
I just realized Hades' eyes is red, but the prince's eyes, one is red and one is green. Does the green eye come from his mum?
Pleasure doing business, then.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have
Nonsense.
it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that. I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just... I heard the two of you discussing things, and it came up.
I was here long before your father.
Long
The
before your father.
responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
She just wanted to play in the dark.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first.
Well, he was
I thought
appointed
his
to this
presence
job,
merely a cruel trick
whether or
of
not he
fate.
wanted it.
But he worked
And he has
diligently
Cerberus
from the
head as
start.
holder for his robe.
Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
Even though he doesn't seem to respect her whatsoever.
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
Are you sleepy yet?
Not even tired, thanks.
Fine. Rude.
I'm growing stronger.
Oh, you know what? I haven't even checked this in a while. Did I? I should.
List of minor prophecies.
Did I? I don't even think I got any. We have to meet one more. The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet the rulers of the underworld. I haven't met someone yet. Who haven't I met? Once I escape, I get 1,000 of the purple stuff. All right. I get 10 keys when I meet the last person. Ooh, once I defeat the bone hydra, then I get 80 jewels. Ooh. Oh. And once I release the last one, I get 60 jewels. Well, that works out. Okay. You haven't even killed the Hydra. You have much. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Looking good. Trying to bore me to death with all this chit chat, pal?
Ah, rude. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get.
I'm empty.
We'll be right back.
It took you 20 or 30 times to get the Hydra. Oh, thank God. You unlocked more fated listed things from finishing
Miss
those.
me, boy,
Oh, okay. Yeah, stabby knifey thing.
Should help me gain more darkness.
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal.
I bet you I could.
I can't.
Got it.
Okay. 8 keys to open up that guy. Oh, did we get a new one?
New one there.
Oh, we did. Right. Broken urns have a 3% chance to Oh. Keep my HP up. I don't know if 3% urns... I don't know if 3% will actually make a difference or not. You're sassy when you're sleeping? Yes, I am. I am sassy when I'm sleeping. It's every urn. Every urn is a 3% chance. You like the hourglass? What's the hourglass again?
Come,
No,
Sidious.
no. Yo.
Which
you like
one?
the hourglass? Items from the well. I was using that one before I started taking the shield and using this one because it bounces and it strikes so many foes from behind and I do so much damage. But I mean, it's level 2. You can see that I was using this one before. And then usually I swap to this one after we get to the point where we're going to go to the Hydra because more HP. The boons are also really good for each god. Helps you unlock all their powers. Yeah. Feels like... I mean, you get... Obviously, the next boon you find will be from Dionysus. So this will be like the first boon that you get when you leave the hall. So we could just pick this one and like straight up do more damage, right? Probably worth it to start leveling those up too, isn't it? Because I could always do this one and swap to that one. Or do this one and then swap to that one. Like a boon one and then swap. Think of them like builds, they pair together. Yeah. Well, these interest me too. I can't wait until we unlock these. Other than that, you're smart and you got this. Oh, I wanna just defeat the Hydra so badly. How long? Okay, so it took you like 30 tries. I'm not there yet. Dying makes you stronger. I'm at 17 escape attempts. And like 5 of them were to get past Meg, I believe. One more run. Oh God, I'm so tired. I'd die before I even reach the harpy. Man alive. Man alive. Redeem. Redeem what? Redeem what? Redeem? We gotta It's a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. Like I said, I've seen Ninten Bruce like speedrun it, and there's actual like people who speedrun it, but I think you'd need to know exactly what boons are, exactly what class you want to play, exactly what you do better. Streamer got to sleep. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, redeem them more sleep. We gotta play Dave tomorrow. We gotta meet our friend Dave in the water, our baby whale, and give him some paths. Then there are people who try to beat it on the first run. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, no, not happening. Absolutely not happening. All right. Who's Dave? Base Dave. Honestly, I'm super happy with both games right now. Dave's living the dream. He's like, yeah, we got Dave the diver and we have Hades and he's just like swimming in goodness. Especially since Supa started working again, right? So you get more good streams from me instead. Stardew and Valheim was a dope combo. Yeah, Stardew and Valheim. That was good. I can't wait till Valheim comes back. Maybe I'll end up playing Hades until Valheim comes back. I'm kidding. That's not going to happen. But I was going to play Graveyard Keeper. But then I got Hades. So I guess we'll play Graveyard Keeper after Hades, which is like a macabre Stardew Valley. They're in bed already, Carol. They're in bed already. I'll return your points. They're in bed. Kryn literally just took them. You missed them. You missed them by a minute. See? Empty sofa. I'm tired. I shall see you guys tomorrow for Dave the Diver. And we'll pick Hades up on Friday, where I'll be refreshed and we'll beat the Hydra on the Dave the Damn Diver. Tomorrow's Dave the Damn Diver, and then we'll pick up Hades on Friday, where I will get it on the first run. Thank you for spraying me. all of the water on your fur. That was fantastic. I'm the diva, not the diver. Oh, you guys all have lovely days tomorrow, okay? Have lovely days tomorrow. I'll see you later.